थोड़े बहुत महंगे लगेंगे, लेकिन ये जो पिछली है, क्षमा चाहता हूँ, ये जो वित्तीय वर्ष के पहले तिमाही के नतीजे आए, उसकी तुलना अगर मैं पिछले वित्तीय वर्ष की कुछ नतीजों से करूँ, तिमाही नतीजों से, तो थोड़ा बहुत सुधार जो है वो नजर आता है। और एक बात वास्तविकता तो ये भी है नाथ भाई कि अगर रियल एस्टेट सेक्टर अच्छा करेगा तो पेंट सेक्टर भी करेगा, पाइप फिटिंग कंपनी भी अच्छा करेगी, सैनिटरी करेगी और हाउस डेकोर कंपनी भी अच्छा करेगी। तो हमारी बने रहने की राय है एशियन पेंट्स में लंबी
के लिहाज से बने रहिए एशियन पेंट्स में। कैनरा बैंक रडार इनके आम को लेकर अपडेट्स आते हैं। आशीष क्यों, क्या कहानी कैनरा बैंक को लेकर?
देखिए मच अवेटेड है, काफी लंबे समय से बाजार अगर आप देखें तो इस चीज का इंतजार कर रहा था कि कैनरा HSBC लाइफ का आईपीओ का जो रास्ता है अब वो साफ हो चुका है और मार्केट रेगुलेटर सेबी की तरफ से देखें तो आईपीओ को मंजूरी मिल गई है। कुछ इनिशियल रिपोर्ट्स बता रहे हैं कि इस आईपीओ का साइज तकरीबन 4000 करोड़ हो सकता है।
4000 रुपए का इंटायरली ओएफएस की तैयारी हो रही है। कैनरा बैंक 51% उस इंश्योरेंस आपने ओन। खैर कैनरा बैंक रडार पे आ गया। श्रेया एक और रिपोर्ट, सीमेंट एज अ स्पेस किसकी है और कुछ पसंद आ रहा है क्या? ट्रेड इन्वेस्टमेंट आइडिया देगा?
बिल्कुल आइडियाज है, काफी स्टॉक्स में बताया HSBC की रिपोर्ट है, सीमेंट सेक्टर को लेकर पॉजिटिव नजर आ रहे हैं। वो कह रहे हैं कि सीमेंट इंडस्ट्री में कंसोलिडेशन तो बढ़ा है, लेकिन अब टॉप 4 कंपनियों के बारे में बात करें तो उनका मार्केट शेयर 57% हो गया है इस पूरे स्पेस में। स्मॉलर कंपनीज पर लेवरेज ज्यादा है और तो इससे प्राइसिंग डिसिप्लिन बेहतर रहेगी। फाइनेंशियल ईयर 26 में HSBC मान रहे हैं कि कैपेसिटी एडिशंस का पीक होगा, मतलब उसके बाद सप्लाई प्रेशर कम हो सकता है। कुछ स्टॉक्स गिनाए हैं उन्होंने आपके स्क्रीन पर इस वक्त। अल्ट्राटेक सीमेंट प्रिफर्ड पिक में से एक सबसे ज्यादा पसंद आ रहा है उनको। 15,410 रुपए प्रति शेयर का टारगेट प्राइस रख दिया, यानी कि करीब करीब आप देखिए 23% का अपसाइड पोटेंशियल देख रहे हैं वो अल्ट्राटेक सीमेंट में। अंबुजा सीमेंट को भी अपग्रेड करके बाय की कॉल दी है, टारगेट प्राइस 700 रुपए का। श्री सीमेंट अपग्रेड किया उन्होंने, होल्ड करने को कह रहे हैं वो 32,200 तक की टारगेट प्राइस। डायमंड भारत मेंटेन है उनका बाय कॉल, टारगेट थोड़ा बढ़ाया है, 2,900 प्रति शेयर का टारगेट प्राइस रख दिया है। तो आप देखें तो सभी में अपग्रेड आया है। पसंदीदा स्टॉक अल्ट्राटेक सीमेंट,
पसंदीदा अल्ट्राटेक सीमेंट है। दिग्गज, सबसे दिग्गज कंपनी स्पेस की कमोडिटी, उसी पे ज्यादातर रोटी पंजाब लगाते नहीं होगा। HSBC को 15,000 15,500 तक के टारगेट्स दिख रहे हैं। आशीष बाकी के सारे इंपॉर्टेंट स्टॉक्स जो बचे
एक तो मारुति यहाँ पर फोकस रख सकते हैं क्योंकि इनकी जो नई SUV है विक्टोरस, इसकी कीमत है तकरीबन 10.5 लाख और 22 सितंबर से देखें तो बिक्री यहाँ पर शुरू देखने को मिलेगी। इसके अलावा अगर आप देखें तो जाइडस लाइफ यहाँ पर भी आप नजर रख के चल सकते हैं। और बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग खबर है कि एनिमल हेल्थ में एक जेनरिक को अप्रूवल देने मिल गई। दरअसल अगर आप देखें तो डॉग्स और कैट्स के जो लॉन्ग टर्म हार्ट हेल्थ है, इसको लेकर जो दवा है, इसे USFDA का जेनरिक अप्रूवल यहाँ पर देखने को मिला है। साई इंडिया ग्लास QIP के जरिए फंड जुटाने को मंजूरी मिल चुकी है और तकरीबन अगर आप देखें तो जो QIP का फ्लोर प्राइस है 845 रुपए प्रति शेयर है। विप्रो यहाँ पर भी आप नजर रख के चल सकते हैं। खबर निकल कर आ रही है कि यूएस की कंपनी क्राउड स्ट्राइक के साथ इन्होंने करार किया। दरअसल अगर आप देखें तो AI सर्विसेज के लिए करार किया गया है। वेल्थ यहाँ पर भी आप नजर रखिएगा क्योंकि निनाद गार्गिल उन्होंने ED और CEO के पद से इस्तीफा दे दिया और वहीं AGI ग्रीन पैक यहाँ पर भी आप नजर रखे चल सकते हैं। कारण ये है कि कंटेनर और स्पेशलिटी ग्लास यूनिट के विस्तार के लिए मंजूरी मिल गई है और तकरीबन आप देखें तो 47 करोड़ का यहाँ पर इन्वेस्टमेंट करेंगे। JSW इंफ्रा यहाँ पर भी खबर है कि कोलकाता की पोर्ट अथॉरिटी से 30 साल के लिए उन्होंने करार किया है। LIC के लिए खबर है, हालांकि कुछ इम्पैक्टफुल नहीं है, करीब 93 करोड़ का टैक्स नोटिस मिला है। 63 मूव्स यहाँ पर डिविडेंड की रिकॉर्ड डेट निकल कर आई है और साथ में अगर आप देखें तो कुछ यही स्टॉक्स है जहाँ पर नजर रहेगी।
देखिए सारे स्टॉक्स रडार पे जो खबर जैसे किसी न किसी दिन भर हलचल में होंगे, देखते हैं किस तरह से प्रोग्रेस करते हैं। ना सिर्फ सीमेंट पे डिटेल रिपोर्ट आई
morning. Great. It's working fine. So I was just checking the mic. So morning, Bhavesh. Morning. How was your yesterday? Yesterday itself, in fact, more or less we discussed. The maximum range can be 25,030 to 25,170. Okay, because that is where the option rate is so वहीं बैठे हैं पूरा. Okay, but because based on yesterday's this thing, even the band will be much narrower, I think. अगर आप पूछे तो मेरे से आज where it will be between 25,020 या 30 to 25,120. ये 50-60 पॉइंट के बीच में आज पूरा निफ्टी इज गोइंग टू स्पेंड. व्हाट विल हैपन इज ये जो पुट एंड कॉल रेटर्स जो बैठे हैं ना, दैट इज ऑन 25,100, उनका अभी इट इज नाउ अराउंड 60-70. करेक्ट. लेट अस सी what is the prices. Yesterday it was almost 60 rupees, something like that. Let us check what is the prices now. Pura kal 2 crore. They have written 2 crores of puts and calls. Some part profit booking was done in last 1 hour, but otherwise they had really written heavily yesterday. Let us just log into Sensible and then check it out. फिर देखते हैं क्या हो रहा है. Sensible, then I should be probably able to give you a very very more informed decision. I mean prediction rather, which is very tough. To be very honest, predict Indian market is the toughest. Why we are all able to do so? These boxes वगैरह मैं nowadays why I am able to do it is because the VIX is low. एक बार विक्स 14-15 में गया था. नो बडी विल बी एबल टू प्रेडिक्ट क्या होने वाला है. ओके, so this is where it stands. Okay, so what it says is so what it means is that there is good amount of support at 25,000 because there is so much put writing, call writing. I mean put writing has taken place, and there is heavy call writing at 25,100. Today, as far as I am concerned, they will keep the market is 25,000 से 25,100 के बीच में रखेंगे. This will be the case till the Fed decision comes on Thursday. Okay, because I mean tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, I think. Friday we will react. Until that, कुछ नहीं होने वाला. I mean they will try to keep it because nobody wants to take a position before what the Fed is going to tell. But the way, for example, this what you call FI data, if you check cash market especially, that is where they have slowly start reducing this thing what you call selling. But the one day they bought for 130 crores and then next day again they are selling 1,000, so 200 crores. In between they bought for 2,050 crores. So the selling from FIA is now become on and off. That is one good thing. It is not relentlessly like here and all. They sold for 8,000 crores, 6,000 crores. In 3 days they sold almost 20,000 crores, which is equivalent to $2.5 billion, worth of dollars. So that actually really what, despite so many good things, the market was kept down because of FII selling. So if FII stops selling and DI, they have to buy because they are getting SIP for now 50,000 crores, 60,000 crores every month. They have to buy, so they will keep on buying. They cannot keep cash. This would have taken the market to next level, but because of FII selling only, they are not. The market didn't go up. Today, you mean today, but second half short covering. See why? See, they are, both are sitting. No, they see this fellow who wrote uh, the fellow who wrote 25,100 call. Okay, is the one is also writing 25,000 put. So where is the question of short covering? They will, if it goes, if the market goes beyond 25,130 or 140, the call writers will suffer. If the market goes below 25,000, 24,960, 950, 960, the put writer, the same fellow will suffer. So there is no operator will trap put buyers. Second half they can. We will see how it goes. Okay, whether the first they will take the market up, whether the first market will go up. If it goes up, and then they will change switch accordingly. So if it comes down, they will switch accordingly. My feeling is that it will start off like yesterday itself. Bus. What it did yesterday, if you see, it made one, no, it started somewhere and made one big candle. After that, it was only within this box of 116 to 63. Now this box will come down slightly. Only thing we need to see where the pivot is starting off. Okay, and if you see in the day chart, it has already made one small candle. This is not a very big negative candle, but it is a red candle. Okay, it's a bit of an inside candle. My suggestion is this: today's candle will be maybe even smaller, than yesterday. So we will see that. We will see how the market starts off. I think it is about to get started. Where it will start and where it will go, we will check. So my team was able to come up with this new box on the top. These two options only we will be closely watching. So now I don't have to look multiple charts. Hopefully this is in beta version. So let us. I'm testing out today. Based on that, now we will finalize this. So this is actually, we can have at least 4 options here. 4 different options, including Fin Nifty, Bank Nifty, and Sensex. So whichever we are dealing, for example, if we have taken a put here, so we will closely watch. I can closely watch here itself, both the price, Nifty price, as well as the option price. So that is something new we are bringing in today. Nifty is kind of 20 points plus to 37 points negative. It is oscillating. Sensex is just 15 points up. The first thing probably we should be looking at it should be 25,000 call, which is at 117. See, yesterday throughout the day they were writing this 25,100 call and 25,000 put. Okay, so this 25,100 call started at 64 rupees, at ended at 46 rupees. That is why last 1 hour there was almost 1 crore, 70 lakhs of liquidation. Whoever sold the call in the morning for 64 rupees has squared off for 46 rupees at the day end. That's it. So let us put the previous day highs and lows. Which we do normally. Just below this, that's all. It has made a lower high and higher low. Nothing. This should be a strong support, that is 25,049. And if market starts below that, then there can be one swoop down to 25,000, which is then which can go down all the way to option zones. 19 rupees, correct? I think the 25,000 put is around 19 rupees. So the pain for the put writers of 25,000 will increase once it goes below 24,980, 979. In fact, 980 if it goes, then this is where the support should come, around 79, 77, 78. Somewhere here the support should come. So I'm just marking it based on this thing. And on the upside, the 25,100 call is at 46 rupees. So as long as Nifty is at 25, 145, 150 rather, actually you can make it as 150, the option writers will be sitting pretty, and which should coincidentally, oh no, so the upper limit is very close, both the option writer zone as well as yesterday's high. So that is bit okay. So this is done now. Let us go back to our 5 minutes chart. So we always have 4 lines. The yellow line is the option writer's upper limit, and the first green line is the yesterday's high. Once it crosses, the market can kind of go up, and yesterday's low is the other line, and then the option writer's pain area. Usually these can be the support. Apart from, we will also get the pivots, and you will see that market is within those ranges only. Let us see. Nifty is trying to open positive, because I was a bit surprised when it closed at 69, because it was very close to 25,100 put writers zone, because there is good amount of 25,100 put also. If you see, this is almost what, 1.24 crores. So if it goes below 50, they will get into problem also. I was wondering, but anyway, today morning I thought around 30-40 points gap up should be there. They will bring it up to 25, 80, 90, 100 like that, and then maintain within that. Let the market settle. Let me get some water. I'll be back in a minute. The market settled at 4 points up. So it is settling somewhere just up to our exactly at our yellow line. So let us see. And let us see which is actually, kind of, is there any specific support or anything like that. Sector indices, more or less all sectors are green and nothing to write home about, or auto and FMCG, IT, all are green. And from heavyweights, ICICI Bank, HDFC Bank is in negative. So that is the reason Nifty Bank is starting 105 points negative. Bajaj Financial seems to be on Asian Paint. There is a negative report has come, so we may expect further fall in Asian Paint. Let us probably check the Asian Paint stock also sometime during the day. My view is today we will have a lot of time to do other analysis, even though today is expiry. I am not expecting any big dhamaka, but there will be one swoop down, one swoop up, and which if you are able to get it, that will be good. But you need to be lucky, bit lucky there. So they have written both 25,100 put as well as 25,000 put. So that makes it solid support at below 25,000, because first 25,100 put writers itself will support the market if it comes below 25,050. That is the reason they wrote so much yesterday 25,000 put, because 25,100 put people itself will try to hold the market. So whatever they write on 25,000, it will be free money for them. Lottery open number चुनाव लॉटरी, बस दो लिखते गए इतने लिखे. If you see change, okay, it will come for the day 25,000. So they have written it even much before change on Monday. So the 25,000 they have been writing so heavily. So they must have written it some 30-40 rupees up, and they have almost 2 crores. Okay. On the day chart, this is good. Actually, it's not a very bad candle. You don't have to much worry. Once it crosses 25,214, then you will have a next leg up move in Nifty. Till that, it will be only in sideways between 25,000 and 25,200 max. Good morning. Siva, correct? Yes, we should have a good day there, Siva. I'm sorry, I'm bad with names. I mean, thank you. Thank you. So how was yesterday? I sincerely hope today also we do not end up like a sideways day. That will be kind of a boring day. I was listening to other commentaries also. Everybody was literally crying about yesterday's price action. Somebody said it is a nothing day, and one person was saying it is totally in the hands of operators till Friday. Yes, Shiva, so we will have both. That is what I said, 75%, 25%. We will have both profits and losses. Let us see whether our range prediction comes true. If it goes below 25,030, this 25,100 put writers will start covering up. So that can accelerate the fall further. Going up seems to be a challenge, but going down there is a possibility today, because Nifty has to cross 25,150 or something like that for it to really create a short covering by correlators. Correct? So that is slightly far off, because it is now at 73. It has another 70-80 points. It has to jump to trigger any short covering from 25,100. So that seems to be a bit far-fetched. My view is that downside we may see. Okay, market is starting now. We will get the pivots also. 17 points, 14 points up. As now, this pivot is becoming crucial, like yesterday. It is 25,085 pivot. So you can see the two options that we will be playing, because even though market is going up, you can see the 25,000 call is going down. Market is up 27 points. This is what is called theta decay. I wanted this particular top corner, you see a chart which is the two options that we will be focusing on. First is 25,000 call, next is 25,100 put. So let it come up. Let us see where it comes. Then we will take a call. As long as it is above 25,085, it will keep trying to cross 25,100. At the opening, while Nifty is going up 23-24 points, this 25,000 call is falling 14 rupees. That is why I keep saying, please do not carry forward. Yesterday somebody was asking, I think Amarnath was asking, should I carry forward, put, etc. Whatever happens first in the morning, both especially on the expiry day, both put and call will fall. See, Nifty is up around 12-15 points, but this 25,000 call has fallen already 16 rupees, 17 rupees now. Ideally, if the price goes up, call should go up. No, it won't happen. This is the decay that will take place. So let us see. It is making green and red candle. Once it comes up, see, after R3, the R5 is way up at 25,158. Okay. Yesterday I is there, option writer zone is there. So let it come to let it cross 100 or 130, then we will look at put. Or if it comes down to yesterday's low, that is 25,049, we will look at call. Till that we will wait and watch. It is good that our combo is becoming green. both these two options prices chartically they are weak. Okay. Both are chartically weak. Only this call may go up to, it will find its strength and footings only beyond, it has to cross 123 very 124. So we will wait. First 5 minutes a candle is made, and the first 15 minutes then that will tell, then we will take a position, not before, because this is a stiff challenge at 124. That is the call which is on the top around 124.11 actually. Let us see whether it crosses that. And this 25,100 PE should find, oh no, it should find support somewhere here, that is at 33, but slightly risky because we have all green. So let it come up, let the call cross, it's not able to cross. Oh, it has crossed now 124, but let us see, because it is oscillating it. So we will focus on 25,100 PE now. Let the price should cross for us to buy 39. It should cross 39, then we can buy. Till that we can't enter. And if one call continues to stay above 124, it can first go to my maximum 137, and if it crosses 137, then it can go up to 153. So it has to cross 25,120. Now I keep saying that, correct, between 100 and 200. See, it is so much struggle it is doing at 124 and 125. So we can actually, instead of looking at 25,100 PE, which is be very much deeply in, my suggestion would be to look at 125, 150 PE. That will be a better option. So let me change that to this, because this is this can suddenly wipe out. That is at 61 rupees. So that also, no, the chartically is weak. It has to come up to 69 for us to enter. The moving averages are going down, but let us see. That got stuck at 124, 125, 126 now. But it is getting stuck at that, because it has to cross 129 once again. 129 first, and then 130 first, and then 136. Okay. So call have another 10 rupees leg up. Call has a 10 rupees leg up from 124 to 136. But it is flickering between red and green, and it is flickering between 124 and 123, 125. So first red candle will bring it down again to 150. So nothing is clear. Let us wait. Let it make one boundary, then we will take a position. Not now. No, Vijayan. Good morning, Vijayan. Not yet, because it is coming the 25,120 zone. It has to hit some boundary. In between, if we take in a red candle and green candle, can change our views very, very quickly. Let it come down again to 25,097, then we will see. Or let it go to the first resistance point 138, there we will take yesterday's high. There we will take 25,150 PE. See that call, I said 124, it won't cross, it is still trying to cross that, it's not able to do that. There is no strength. Even though we have all green combo, the price chart, option chart price is not showing me strength. It is a strong pivot resistance there. One big green candle only can take it, cross that and take it to 135, and then we will see. Otherwise, no, it will start making red candles. Let us check now. 60. There is a steep loss. Actually, this 61, which is the put, we can take, but the stop loss is at 47. Those who have higher risk can take that. It is 60 rupees. 13 rupees is the stop loss. Almost 14 rupees. 46 is the thing. 60 rupees is the price now. Yeah. But just a second. Let it cross 6280. Sorry, 6280. Correct. Above 6280, this 25,150 will become a buy. The put 25,150. Let it cross 63. Why 6280? Let it cross 63, then you can buy. But not a very big target. The maximum target, first major target is only at 78. So from 63 to 78, you will have 15 rupees. But further, it has to cross 62, 70, and then cross 63. Otherwise, no. Both is not moving. See, it will find strength only above 63, and that will, if continues to stay above 124, it can go to 139. What is really supporting is our combo, but still struggling to cross this 125, 124, 125. Unfortunately, see the put prices are falling from 60. As we are seeing, it has already fallen to 54, but the call prices is not going up. It's going up by just 1 rupee like that. That is the issue. But what it means is they are writing more and more puts. Okay. Now call is picking up steam. So you wait till 25,138, around 125, 138, we will take that 150 put. Ideal should be is that that goes to 129, 132, and the put comes to 47. Then that will be a very good place to enter. But as of now, if it crosses 58, again because the moving averages is falling, so around I think 62, we will take it as 62 as the thing, because once it crosses 62, we will have 79. Let that put price come to 60, 61, 62, then we will enter. Till that it is not finding strength, or one of the moving average should go down and kind of provide strength to it. The call prices are crawling, even though 47 rupees is 47 points are up. This 25,100 CE is just up by 1 rupee. So they are not expecting Nifty to go beyond 25,150. That is for sure. Let it make to one boundary, then we'll take a call. Then we'll take a position. In between, if we take, because first either the price should be giving us the support, option price, or here the candle should be giving us the support, Nifty candles. Bhavesh was suggesting that there can be a short covering in second half. If that happens and if you are in the right trade, then we can make good money. Let us see. That price, that 5170 should find support at 47. If it is not finding support, then Nifty will touch 138 very quickly. Now call prices have started to move up. So this call is exactly hitting the 136 mark, which is the first target. Now it has to stay above for it to go 153. But meanwhile, the Nifty has a stiff resistance at 138. Let Nifty come to around 138, then we'll take this call. The put option price is coming to our range exactly. It should not go below 46.20. That is the support level. There should be one final green candle towards yesterday's high, that is 25,138. There we will take the put. So I'm just waiting for that. So be ready to enter put. Either you can see, I would say I'm consider 25,150. You can even consider 25,200, which is at 82 rupees. Let me check that. Even that is also at that support. So that should go down to 78. So let me add that, so that those who are willing to take even a stronger around 46, I think either one of that, be ready to enter. I'm just waiting for one red dot to come here in our combo. If that happens, then immediately we will enter, because otherwise everything is green. The candle is between green and red. I'm just waiting, because confirmation unnecessarily we should not get enter and the 25,200 put will find support at 78.60, and that is at 46.1. This candle is not even turning into red. That is the reason I am not entering, because this latest 5 minutes candle, it is flickering between green and red. If one thrust comes, what will happen is these put prices will further fall. I'm trying to be doubly sure. Those who are scalping, they can take and put 45 rupees as the stop loss for that, and 75 rupees for the 83 rupees. But that is scalping, but I just want to be doubly sure. Call prices started to fall. Okay, I think just waiting for one red dot to come here. See, it is making the last effort towards 25,138. Our that is the reason. See, our option price, put prices have suddenly with one candle it collapsed from 84 to 76. That is the reason I didn't give that, because I know this will definitely make an attempt to touch 25,138, and then somewhere from there only it will reverse. So the call prices have gone up to 155 now. Now you can just give me one more minute. So it went 1 second up and then that call came down. Now you can enter any one of that put, that is at 44 rupees and 77 rupees. Okay, and the stop loss will be Nifty touching 25,151. I'm not going to give today this stop loss for the option prices. If Nifty comes to 25,151, that is another 16 points of Nifty. We will close. Now you can close the put. Till that you can maintain. So 44.77. I would prefer 25,200, but depending upon your budget and everything, you can take. So it's already at 80 rupees and that is 46. So $44 and 77. Okay, that was our entry price. If Nifty comes to 25,151, even if I am not there, you can close those two puts. Yes, Amar, because it is there. You can see the price is there on the top in the chart. In the chart itself, we have written a program which will give us the price, and the stop loss is Nifty coming to 25,151. See, people, that is my view. You can have your stop losses very tight stop losses also. If you exactly really want option price stop loss, that also I can give. But today being the expiry day, I feel that we should be able to take some chances. Otherwise, because if you really see, the exact stop loss is 61. That is for the 77 one, and for this 44. The exact stop loss is at 37. 7 points and 9 points. But I have given it in between, taking that That market is should turn out from here, that is from yesterday's high, which is a normal thing. But let us see. If market decides to be a trending day on the positive side, then we will hit stop losses very quickly. See, they will make lot of stop loss candles in between. So this candle is crucial. If it crosses 25,138, then it will touch 25,151. This actually, technically speaking, it has to cross 80, then it will gather a lot of strength. That is this 25,200. Once it crosses 80, it should gather good amount of strength. Just I'll be back in a minute. So Nifty is trying to cross yesterday's high. Just hang on for one candle. So before you close, because the next candle should be turning around. If next candle is above this 151, then you can kind of close it. Because usually that resistance point it will touch. That is what I was saying. It should touch that the yesterday's high. I mean the option writer's limit. Let us see. If it stands around, this will turn around and let us see, check the option prices. I think it must have taken support at that exact pivots. No, it is good. It is turning around. So now it has to just cross 69.70. Then it will gain further momentum. If another candle goes above starts above 151, we will close the options. I think we can close, because I think now it is in a short covering mode. Now it is totally no man's area. We can see, so all the way then it will go to 242. Nifty can go to 242. At some point it will turn around, then we will wait for that. So the option zone, it has now 25,170, it has touched. That is the range actually. And no, let it come down below 25,160. Let us see. Then we can enter a put. But now I don't know whether this call can, the short covering, we don't know actually where it will take up. Let us see whether from option writer perspective whether change. Tremendous amount of put writings taking place as 25,100, almost 3.24 crores. So 25,100 is going to be the strong support now. So 25,100 put writing is taking place heavily. Yes, I mean Amarnath, some time back I said, because it is trying to become a what you call a short covering day. Let us see. So let it come below this this level. There will be definitely one swoop down. If you are able to catch that, that would be good. So let it start making red candles, then we will enter into the same 25,200 put again. And for that we will wait for some red in our combos. If we start getting red, then we will take the put again. See, the yellow line is approaching. So as soon as the yellow line approaches the price and the price is trying to cross that point we will take. It should come down below this, this 170 here. that is the range. So it has made one slight above, what the range is, because from there there is a possibility from there it can go down to 25,030. So just wait, start to make, let it come down below this 160, 158, and let the yellow price come up, because short covering can come in waves. It may make small 1 or 2 red candles, then again it can turn around and go green. So let the yellow line come up and the price come near yellow line, then we'll take the put again. Pretty sure there will be one put trade today, and if you are able to catch that, this 25 rupees, 25 point loss, we can recover quickly. Only thing, we have to wait patiently. If it is a trending day and it crosses 215 and all that, then there won't be any put trade today. But past experience and this suggests that there will be a put trade at some point. See, even those red candles are turning, again into green, and it is trying to sustain about 25,171. That can add up another round of short covering. So I hope we do not end up touching this yellow line. Let us see. So yellow line is creeping up. It will come towards the price, and we will have start candle, red candles. At that point of time, we will enter again to this 25,200 put. Because currently it has got another 10 points, 11 points stop loss at option price level from 52 to 41, 40, actually 12 points. That is the reason I am not giving, because let the price, at least one aspect, one combo in the combo, let us start getting. There are 2 red dots have come, which is clearly indicating that there is going to be red candles coming in near future. What you see here. What you see here, what you see here is the indication, it's a leading indicator that it is saying that red candles are coming. So it's already now back to 54, 53. Let it come down and let it get enter into this and let it touch, then we'll take the put again. In fact, actually it is gaining strength, to be very honest with you. It is no above next candle. If the price starts above 53, it can very quickly go to 67 and then to 91. So this particular put 25,200 put is gaining power actually. So let the candle tell us, let red dots keep coming and then let the price come up above 25,151, that yellow line, then we will doubly take, because let us not rush into a trade. Because one green candle again, and yellow line also bit far away. So this put is gaining strength. It's already 55 now. Only thing is the stop loss is at 40, another 15 rupees, and let the price come up. The price is, yellow line is creeping up. Now it's at 25,138. It will cross 25,151 also, and that price also will come down. Nifty price. See, yesterday marked is somewhere in the region of 25,170 is the option zone. Near that only it went. I think it made a high of exactly 25,181. Now there is a possibility it should come down below. It should come to at least 25,085. That is a CPR. But it may crawl for some time. Not necessarily that it will be a U-turn and then come down directly straight away all the way down to 25,000. It will take some time. The first yellow line has to come near the price, then the price has to go below. All that has to take place. If a couple of more green candles come and this is and this top is taken out, then again call will start moving up. unless and until Nifty ends up spending some time here in this range, no, then if it is continues to spend time only here, then we may have either a drop down or another further short covering only later of the day. Let us hope that it is not making a range there. Ideally speaking, it should again once first come down to 25,090 minimum. That is how the options charts are saying. Let us see. I think with that big rush from what 25,060, yeah, from 25,060 almost 100 points rush, it is taking rest. So there will be some sideways move candle till the yellow line creeps up and crosses 25,158. And by the time if the price moves even further up, okay, then there will be even further short covering. That is what I mean is, let us assume the yellow line crosses this red line, which is 25,160. That is R3, R5 min, okay. And if the price stays above, further from yellow line, then you may have even further short covering. Ideally, what will likely to happen is that somewhere here yellow line and red Nifty price will cross, and then Nifty will start coming down, and some profit booking will take place. Meanwhile, our option is just at the same 54. See, first time it touches yellow line, there will be a support. We have always seen that, correct? When the price comes down and touches yellow line, there will be a support and again it will go up. So you have to be careful with that. Actually, 25,200 C is also surprisingly showing strength. Once it crosses 35, it will go to 49. But what is the issue there is that Nifty has already ran up 100 points. That is showing strength. Let me see 150 also. 150 is also showing strength. 150 is around 60 rupees. The first target will be 85 if it continues to move up. I think calls are showing more strength at this point of time. and that can be deceptive. So now this is coming to 55 now. It should touch very quickly 61. Let us see. Once the price comes somewhere near yellow line and opens below yellow line, then immediately we will re-enter this put. First red dot is appearing. Okay, so let us see. Once it touches our yellow line, it will have some support. Let it cross and then we will take this put again. That is 25,200. Otherwise, because we normally see, day before yesterday also we saw on Friday it came and touched the yellow line and then that candle became green and then it went up. So let us not risk that. So many times we have seen the price coming and touching yellow line and then again turning into green and going up. That is the reason I say let us wait for the price to go below that. See, as soon as it is touching the yellow line, it is taking up, a green candle is coming. Next candle will decide basically. The next candle is far away from yellow line, then the further short covering can come. Otherwise, you may find a red candle going below red because we already have two components getting into red. Yes, yes, Amar. Otherwise, no, because this S5, no, the R5, correct? That the resistance will become the support, and also every time whenever the price comes near yellow line from the above, we have consistently seen that the price will go up. It takes support. So that is the reason whenever it comes near yellow line, I say don't be in a hurry, let it cross and let a candle be made below yellow line, then we will take put. See, you are seeing, no? It made even though some small candles, as soon as it came near the yellow line, it is making a bigger green candle. That is the reason I say please do not enter. Yes, it has to go, the price has to go below. For as long as it is above, no, we always say we should take call. Okay, morning ideally we could have taken, but the first candle itself was very big, and then there are a lot of red candles. Blindly also you can take, since being it is an expiry day, I was bit more cautious. Otherwise, blindly, if the price is above, no, without keeping any stop loss, you can simply take a call and then wait for the price to go below yellow line and then sell that call. That is how no, the system is made. We can do that also. Probably if you have done that, no, we'll be sitting with a 50 to 60 points plus in that call that we are talking about, that 25,000 call. In fact, you can really blindly go. You may not go very wrong with this system. That is why I keep saying, even if I am not there, whenever you see the price is above yellow line or just crossing, take a put. From below it is crossing above, take a call. Only when the problem will come like yesterday, where the price is hugging the yellow line, then the market is in sideways. There also but entry and exit point you may not get much. This becomes a scalper's paradise. Let it come below, we will patiently wait. If it continues to stay above only, good. Our portfolios will go up and now we can live with it. See, the next candle it is trying to make away from yellow line. It has to come down, cross yellow line and make. It started making red dots. See, I was talking about these heads up dots. This round here, here where I have marked. Even though everything was green, this is a leading indicator. It is indicating there is a momentum loss is taking place. So we may start seeing red dots. As soon as 3 red dots came, till that everything was green and then the red started to come. And then you can see there also that price is coming closer to yellow line and now it is trying to go below yellow line. So with lot of research and good amount of thing that we have come up with this. And this was started only August. So it is not that we have also mastered 100%. How nobody can be 100% sure, correct? So 75% if we are right, 75% of the trades if we are right, we will make money. That will be 1:3 risk reward. That is the idea here. Actually, the today's lesson I have learnt is that when a big candle moves far away from yellow line and the next candle starts just above the body of that, we should immediately get into long. That is the lesson I have learned today. As I said, this whole system was set up only on August first week. It is just 1 month old. So what I could see is that this candle, around 9:15, it made a big candle. And the next candle started above the body of this candle and yellow line is far away. We could have definitely entered into 25,100 or 25,000 call at this point of time, which is at 9:20. So if you see at 9:20, I'm telling all this because so that people also will remember. And then when they 9:20. Can you believe it? At 9:20, this we were talking about 25,000 CE. that option which is at 186 rupees was exactly at 125.50. So when this candle was made, so that is the lesson I have learned. That is why I was just keeping quiet so much time. I was trying to think how this particular candle, when the 925 candle started, we should have taken the call of the 2000. I mean 25,000. That was at 125.5. It opened at 123 and closed at 125. Okay, and made some higher 120. Even if you take 128.87, 128.75, that was high at that point. Even if you have taken that, we would be sitting at exactly 60 points profit. That is the lessons I have learned today. Just wait at some point, because we have started making red components in our momentum meter. Let the price come down, then you can enter into 25,200 put, otherwise no. A clean candle should start below yellow line, a red candle, not a green candle. See the yellow line, neither it is a pivot nor it is some option zone writer, etc. and all that. But see how the price is behaving as soon as it comes the near yellow line. As long as it is above, it is trying to make green candles. One red candle, if it makes it below, then after that, that's it. We are also gaining more confidence in the system as day by day goes. Because if it is futures, you can set up a strategy and back test it for 8 years, 9 years also, and see how it has behaved at various weeks, various price movement, sideways market, uptrending market, downtrending market. But options are just 3 months only. The history what you will get always is only for 3 months. And there is a tremendous amount of time decay. In the first 2 months there is nothing much will happen. Last 1 week, only things can happen. That is the reason it is difficult to backtest system for options. What we could see is that 75% of the time we have been succeeding. So we'll wait. Now it is trying to go below this particular yellow line, our magic line. Let the next candle start, then we will enter. If it is in sideways market like here, so the type stop losses can be tight. But otherwise, if it is a bit of a trending, then it can come down first to 25,137. Then it can come down to 25,093. So from option price perspective, this option will find strength if it continues to stay above 53. If it's as long as it stays above 53.8, then it can touch a 78. So we wait. The first target will be 77, okay, from 53 onwards, and then the next target will be 95. So another 1.5 minute is you wait. The next candle, let it start below the yellow line. Then you take position with a stop loss of Nifty price. Okay, again I am giving Nifty price only. Today we should because there will be stop loss candles. Okay, which will those with people with risk appetite only, please. This is what the system is telling now. Then 182 will be the next target. So now it is slowly moving up to 55 now, 54, 55. As long as it stays above 53, it can touch 78. That is 25,200 put. Just wait for another 30 seconds. Let the next candle open below yellow line. See, the yellow line is, you can see it here. Here in this area, you can see that yellow line means 25,170. Okay. The price is getting stronger. It is already 56, 55, 56 now. I think next candle is starting. Enter. As long as the price is below yellow line, we will continue to hold. Or if the Nifty price crosses 182, we will close. So 55 was the price. What happened? Today is 44.77, now 55. Let us hope this will at least negate the morning loss of one trade. Then it's already 57. It should very quickly go to 77. That is our earlier entry price. From 55 it is already 58 now. We will continue to hold as long as the price is below yellow line. There can be one sudden green candle, all that will happen because today is expiry. Those who have very limited risk, they can continue to have their own stop losses because the stop loss hunting candles will come. So they will suddenly make one green candle and take out all the stop losses. That is the reason now we prefer to give Nifty price as a stop loss, not option price on expiry day. Other days we will provide, we think we are comfortable giving stop losses of option price itself. Because on expiry day, the movements are always sudden, up and down. And to that effect, if you see below, almost 4 components have become red, and then you have got a red on the top here. So you keep watching for this. So here if it is green means you can get in few candles this red here, and if you get red here, green if you get green dots on the top, then within few candles you will get a red dot here, green dot here. If it is red, you will get red dot here. So that is another leading indicator. These work as the leading indicators what is going to come in a kind of 2, 3, 4 candles. Actually, to bring that only it took some time. The first R5 support it is showing. It has to go below that. That is this. Then it will enter the option writer zone. So this 25,160 is kind of now let us see where the yellow line, how the yellow line bends. Now the yellow line has to bend towards downwards, then only the price will further fall. If yellow line continues to go towards that 25,182, what will happen is you will have 2-3 red candles and then one green candle will come. Anyway, let us see how, just let's watch. Let it go down below these option rates. Now the price is still staying there, so there is a possibility that it will touch no. First it is likely to touch 76. Okay, if it crosses 76 and 78, then it can go to 95, sorry. So we will see how now we have started getting red combos. Still it is not 100%. There is one wave trend is still in green, but that is a bit lagging indicator only. It's already 61 now from 55. Let us hope first we recover whatever losses we have made. So this option writer upper limit which is my line actually that is turning out to be a support now. I have already given it, Amar. I have already given it at 55, no? When this candle was made, I already said that, correct? Here at this point here itself, I said at that time the price was at 55. And then it went to 61, now it is again back to 56. You can enter now also. As long as the price is below this yellow line, we will continue to hold. That is what we have said. At 55, the entry was given. And we said we will close only when the price goes above yellow line. We'll be in trouble only if market suddenly moves to a sideways area. Okay, within these two zones. That is from here to here. From 182 to this 151. If its price start going up and down, but the yellow line is in the top, so the yellow line has to change again, turn around, and then only this price can go up. So that is one confidence measure that we have. The only thing is the yellow line is not turning downwards. It is still maintaining a flat territory. Usually it maintains a flat territory when the market is going to be sideways. If it turns towards south, then you can take it for granted there is going to be further red candles. But as long as it is below that price, we will hold. Yellow line is slightly bending towards south. Let us hope low short covering candles in between. It has to come below this option writers upper limit that which I have set. That is now at this point is working as a support. Once it goes below that, then it will find support again at yesterday's high, which is at 138. And once it goes below that, then it will come all the way to 25,097. But if it continues to stay above this, then this unless if the yellow line maintains like this, then this area will become the kind of a zone for today. Then we are stuck with between 55 to 61 at the option price. On the upside, when it going 150 becomes like I keep repeating, I have repeated so many times, between 200 strike points, that is between 25,000 to 25,100 or 100 to 200. 20, 50, 80 is the usual points, which is Fibonacci points. Nifty crossing that will always be either from bottom to go from going up. Crossing 20 will be a problem, 50 will be a problem, 80 will be a problem. When it is coming down, first it will have 80 as the support, 50 as the support, and then 20 as the support. So even now there is only 4 components are totally red. No, there is one component which is green. That is the lagging. So till it goes below this 25 151, the fifth component also will not become red. That is why you are seeing there is sluggishness both in Nifty movement as well as in option price. Actually, once the lines are drawn, we wanted to create a system that nobody needs to be there. It is for people can see themselves how things are happening. But only thing is, now and then we need to check the option writer status, etc. And then some nuances on that needs to be taken care. Then you can trade straight away. That's the whole idea behind trying to make this system. So it is not necessary you have to follow exactly my instruction to enter, exit, etc. and all that. So we will generally try to broadly try to give in between whatever you also have your own understanding of the market, correct? Based on that you can also enter and exit. This is to provide a system where people can come check and take their own calls and also listen, and if they are fine with our calls, take. That is what we wanted to do. We wanted to tell them, boss, do not take, for example, never take a call now once it started to make unless and until there is some resistance point is coming, like that. Once we draw the lines, the lines will kind of see this option writer's upper limit which I have drawn. Okay, it has got nothing to do with pivot or anything like that. That is based on analysis. You try to come up with that particular line, correct? And that lines you see for last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 half an hour, that is becoming the support. Once that is taken down only, then it will go to 25 138 25 138. Till that it will be haggling between 55 and 62. Those who are doing scalping, 5.7 points with huge volumes, they can really benefit with this system. Also, it is entering a Mount Everest area. Again, Nifty price is trying to go near the yellow line, and no, we didn't get all red. That's okay. As long as it is below that yellow line, Now yellow line will become a resistance. Crossing it will be a challenge. Even if it comes down, for the Nifty price to cross that will be a challenge. It won't cross in one go, etc. and all that. Price is getting slightly weaker, but we'll continue steadfast, follow our system. Let us check what is happening on the options front. So 25,100 is solid support. Okay, so maximum, like I said, maximum it can come down only up to this point, that is 25,093, even if it comes down. Okay, otherwise it has got a solid support 25,100, and 25,150 also now they started to write put. So even 150 is becoming a support. That is what we are seeing here. That is the option writer zone, correct? So what is actually happening, since they have started to write puts here, 25,150 is becoming a support area. That's okay. The overall price action is still, it is below our yellow line, and there can be no green candles in between and then again red candle, unless and until our position here combo completely changes and yellow line comes down quickly. We will continue to hold. We will follow the system here in after this. I think today's lesson was this, not taking a call here. So, like I said, when the price is above, the yellow line becomes a support, and then from then again moves out. Now yellow line will become a resistance. If it crosses that, immediately we will close our puts. That is one clean candle starting above yellow line. Not when it crosses, because even if it crosses, next candle can be a again a downwards one. I mean a red candle below that yellow line. So we'll wait for confirmation. What you always wait is for a confirmation candle. whenever you talk of any resistance or support, one candle will try to cross it. Actually, the next candle has to start above, then only that resistance is broken. So you do not take any decision when that particular candle is hovering on that line. The next candle has to start above, then we will say okay, the resistance is broken. If the next candle again starts below that resistance, then that resistance is working. Like that, the candle has to start above yellow line, and then whatever is that at that point, if it starts, then we'll close and then we'll wait for the next trade. But in between, those who wanted to scalp etc and all that, 2-3 candles they can always scalp. Now it went from 55 to 62. You say okay, I'm fine with 7 rupees and sell. That is also good. It all depends upon what type of trading you want to do. The only problem for us now is that our combination has started to become red green. So that is a clear indication of a sideways movement in the Nifty. Everything should be 5, all the 5 should be aligned to green, and then you should start making multiple greens like this. So you see this area, and the same way for red you see here. In those kind of things you will find Nifty trending down or trending up depending upon the color. Once you have like this, if you see yesterday, this is the confusion area. See, red green. So it entered into a what you call sideways phase. If that is entering, then ideally speaking, let me remove the drawings. So we may end up seeing a chart here, rectangle here. If that is the case, so this is going to be a patient wait for this particular option. It has to break below this and come below 151. Okay. Now this is convenient. Having option price, Nifty price, chart, all people have to do is to only look at this and then draw your own conclusions, or just listen to us and then take positions. We have to wait for the next big movement. The yellow line is slightly tilting downwards. There is a possibility the yellow line will come down to 25,151. Then that point Nifty will Nifty price will test 25,130. So unless if otherwise if the yellow line gets crossed by the price line, then again it will go to the top of 180, and then from there it might retrace. The only negative point what I see is that they have started to write 25,150 put. So the 25,150 is becoming a support. Meaning maybe they are expecting a further short covering in the later half of the day. So let us see. So on one side they are writing 25,150 put, and and 25,100 put also, and maybe they are writing 25,200 call. Then the market is going to be in this between range only for the rest of the day. Yes, what I thought was the same case only. So as soon as it comes above 52, 53, I think we should close and we'll look for another trade, because they are writing 25,150 put and then the 25,200 call. So market is likely to be between these two range only. So you can see for a 2 crore call they have already written 3.36 puts, crore puts. Of course, there will be some flash downs, etc. We can't play for that. That is a problem. The price is also nearly touching, but it can do up and down, up and down, up and down. So as soon as it comes near 50, 51, 52, no, with the 2 or 3 points loss, you close it off. That would be my suggestion. This candle should decide whether Nifty is trying to cross yellow line or again it is going to go below. $168 is the price, Nifty price. I mean yellow line price. It is going to make us cry only, meaning that the movement is going to be sluggish on both sides within this box. Nifty is making very sluggish moves. Nifty option price is weakening, even though it is making a red candle. What it means is there is further writing is taking place. See, but the price is not able to cross yellow line, and that is only comforting. But our components are turning into green. It is crossing, but not able to open a candle above that yellow line. I'm just waiting for that. Yes, going down always, like I say, no, going down can be in a lift. Climbing only is by stairs. So suddenly one big red candle can come and recover this 8-10 rupees negative. I'm just waiting for that. If the price starts above that yellow line, then we immediately close. That is another 4 minutes to go for this candle. Okay, sure. I think it's close. You have to close because it is now going below the support prices also. Around 40, close. Because this can no, this can take it to 25,183 again. Okay, or it can come from here again. It can come down. So that is what is actually happening now. My view is now it will remain in this box for the rest of the day. For scalping purposes, from here to here put and from here to here call, you can keep taking. That's it for the day, because we got now cluster of reds and greens. So many reds and greens. From year to year is scalping unless and until this line is crossed. Okay, at best this price can go up to here and then again come back. If this is taken out, then we are in for a bigger ride. Then it is all the way to 243. That is from 182 to 243, another 60 points. I think both the trades didn't work out. So 14 plus 11, 14 plus 10. So from here to here, scalping people can keep scalping. From here you take a put. Once comes here, close the put. Take a call. ₹4, ₹5. But you have to be very, very tight with your sales. You have to exit. Scalping, if you want to master, you should be really master in exits. You should very clearly say, okay, around 6 points I will exit or 8 points I will exit, and put a sell order and exit. If you are not able to do that, no, you can never be a scalper. Because one candle will come, that ₹5 or 5 points what you are seeing as profit on the table will vanish. Now it is entering into a sideways market, getting lot of greens and reds. Actually, what is supporting the market is Reliance, L&T, TCS, Kotak Bank. Wow, Kotak Bank is 52 rupees up. Bharati Airtel, Hindustan Unilever. Even automobile industry, auto is doing fine today. Then on the mid cap, BEL is crossing 400, and this was one share that we were also tracking. Trent is still in negative territory. TVS Motor up another 29 rupees. Other thing, Polycab is up now 67 rupees. And our Indigo call price is exactly some 15-20 rupees below this our purchase price. IndusInd Bank, OFSS, Mankind, Persistent, Apollo Hospital. Okay, I think a lot of mid caps are in green. I think almost all sectors are up. Yes, except FMCG. I keeps repeating, you watch FMCG, when everything is in green, that will be in red on expiry day. When everything is red, that will be green on expiry day. FMCG is the most operator's darling. The implied volatility of those stocks prices are very, very low. So they can manage to prop up the index using them always. Okay. Again, slowly this output is gaining some strength. As long as in this box, you can keep buying at 37 and keep selling it at 51. That you can keep doing, because here it will be around 37, 38. Here it will be around 50, 51. Once it breaks the box, then it can come to quickly to 138 and then to all the way to 25,092. Otherwise, if it goes above, then it can go to 241 today itself. Both are possible today. Given that they are writing 25 150 put also, unless and until there is a run for that particular strike price, market is likely to be up. Excuse me.
డోర్ తెరిచి ఉదయం
So now market has become a quick entry, quick exit exit market. So as long as it is in this rectangle box, be wary. So enter at the edges only. Let us check up. There is a negative report that has come on Asian Paints. Let us check up whether we can kind of enter into any put trade for October, not for September. I am pulling up shares this thing, so let me include it in our monitor. Wow, let me show this chart. Now I think this is another call we can take now, by virtue of its this is a day chart. Okay, so let me include Asian Paint here. HTC Bank, Polycom, Indigo, Bell, Trent, Hero Motor. Sorry, Asian Paints. Why it is not allowing me to change inputs? Oh, I'm on options, sorry, that's the reason. Now done. So I think this particular, let us see the what is the option prices that is going on currently for Asian Paint. So I'm planning to give this because this is clearly broken down, and the do theory is somewhere around 1710. Currently it is at 2496. So let us see Asian Paints 2500 put for October. So that is going to cost us 14,875, and today it has gone up only by 3.345. there is a clear breakdown. So, and also in the day chart, let us see what is happening in the weekly chart. That will give additional confirmation for us whether that week chart is also weak. Yeah, so on weekly also it is making a dough. Now it can go down further. There is a good amount of report also that has come. On weekly chart, actually the price has to go below this. There can be one small support here at 24. Uh, why it's not showing that yellow color correctly? 2461. There can be a support, but that it's okay. My view is that we can take this, and probably today I will provide that. I will include it along with the Indigo. So this is a put we are going to take of Asian Paint 24,500 put, which is at 59.50. What's happening? Why again my system is slowing down? Google Chrome is what is really eating up this. Wow. Market in the sideways only. Okay, so checking at that option price also, that is the Asian Paints option price, that also kind of a strength. As long as that particular price option stays above 54, it has a 63 and 69 and all the way up to 87 also as a targets. Okay, let me try to look at a day target actually instead of that. The first target actually in day chart is 90, so it is at 57 now, and the next target is this is what I am talking about, is Asian Paints 2500. No, beyond 90 we don't know. The target is much bigger. Fine, even then that is fine. It is now 56, so you have a 30 odd rupees in 1.5 months. So you are spending around 15,000 and 250, so around 7,500. 30 to 40% return should come. That is fine. Let us see. So I'm marking that now. Asian Paints 2500 put. October put at 56 rupees, and we can make it 57. Actually it's 57.50. Okay, stop loss is way below. Actually stop loss is around, SL is around 34, but I think we should, for share prices and all, we every day we need to kind of enter stop losses. Otherwise you have some concept called GTT, good till trade, that is in Zerodha etc., where you can put, because this is October put, so we are talking about just 1.5 months of holding. Okay, so Nifty is in that same range only. So let me anchor this so that going one candle up, crossing above, one candle crossing below, not much happening. As long as that particular put of 25,200 below 41.57, it will be on the negative territory. It has to stay above 41 only for it to move up. So consistently holding at that point, not much action. this put is trying to cross 42.03, 42.5. Even if it is 42.1, it sustains above that, it can go to 54. It has to stay above 40, 42, 41.65 actually. Let us put it as 42. Absolutely, Nifty is not moving anywhere. It is just hovering between 172 and 160. That's it. Now it is trying to make a clean red candle below yellow line again. So you will see our option price jumping if it makes trying to go down on that path. Again, if there is a touching yellow line, immediately the option price will start. If the price goes below that and start rallying down, you will find option price going up quickly. Usually option prices reacts before the Nifty price. What we see Nifty price, for that already option would have reacted. Option price would have reacted. Above 42, it can go to 53. The Nifty is tightly held in some 10 points range. But they are still writing this option. That is what really worries me. Because somebody is really confident it is not at all going to go up. They will write the option, no. And they are writing in huge volumes. Our automated tradings are sending alerts. There will always be a 12:30 move. You know, every day when you see there is between 12:15 and 12:30 there will be a move. Then some big candle usually takes place. So not sure that is happening today. But anyway, it is between 12:15 and 12:30. Just started. Two points up, 5 points up, 5 points down, 5 points up, 5 points down. That's all. That is what the market is doing for the last 1 hour from 11:30, 45 minutes. It is making 5 points candles. Market cannot be more still. So above 4160 only there will be any movement in this option price. Wow. So in one shot it has taken out this thing, but the call prices have not moved so much. From 180 it has gone by 20 points, but that is good. So this box has been broken out, and so now that as usual market is now suddenly broken out. I am not sure whether it is because of some news or something like that. Maybe some news has come out or something like that. So suddenly there is a small breakout. and it is broken out that from morning range. So now I am pretty sure this will touch this point 25 to 43. Whether it will happen today or not, because already it is 118 points up, but it can, there is a good amount of push is happening here, so it can happen. But if it enters again to this our chamber, then it will go down. So this may be a stop loss counting candle also. I hope it doesn't make a Gemini twin. It's not. Anyway, it is not making. Nifty all set to cross 25,243. It can happen today, then it can become end up as a trending day. All it has to do now is to cross 200, then it will very quickly cross to 24,243. Once it crosses 25,200, so one can try out, usually after two calls we don't give, but I want you to take your own call. One can try out 25,150 call, which is at with a 58 rupees stop loss, which is at 62 rupees now. 4 rupees stop loss, we can make it 57. So 5 rupees stop loss, 57 rupees is the stop loss, and it's 62. That is 25,150 call. Because so much put has been written, it is unlikely that that will be broken today. And once Nifty crosses 25,200, this can quickly jump to 86. It is already 2 rupees up now. So but for that, Nifty has to cross 25,200. Let us see. I hope it doesn't make a drill down again. So from 62 it is already 70 now. It is already 70. 62 to 70. So I think this will negate, at least it goes to 85. You would have recovered almost 24 points. Almost what we have lost morning in the puts. It is already at 70 now. From 62 to 70 it has come very quickly. Like I said, once it crosses 200, that is 25,200, we will see 85 very, very quickly. 72. So have your sale orders ready, those who have kind of lost some 24-30 points in the morning. So this will at least negate some of it. Let us hope this continues its momentum. It is trying to cross 200. From 62 it has already made a high of 72.4. Now that has to be taken out for the next wave, next leg up. Let us see what this candle does. Our yellow line is also moving out of this box range. That is another good sign. 69 now again. Since the price is above yellow line, you continue to hold this. That is 25,150 call from 62. It is already now 71. The minimum target is 85. So that is 23 points. So that should take care of the morning losses, at least to a great extent. I think balance will be around 10 points loss only. But Nifty has to cross 25,200. There will be a good amount of resistance there. hope it doesn't make a big red candle. Usually it does, but the call price is also getting stronger. So have your stop losses at 62, so that we don't want another loss trade. It doesn't matter, again it goes up, etc., and all that. Like I said, the stop losses should be at 5 points below, that is 57, 62 to 57. That is a very small risk, but those who can have your cost 62 as your stop loss. Slowly one more push again will come to cross 25,200. I think that time it should take away confidently. I think if this candle becomes green, then we will have crossing in 25,200 will be crossed by Nifty. That is, current candle should become green. Oh, that has become a red candle, eh? Okay. So again one more attempt, but I think they should at some point it will cross. So you don't have to worry. I think this 200 will be taken out because there is so much put is being written at every stage. It means the market is expected to cross. No, this will nowhere it will go in near 60, 25, 150 because so much put is being written. Just wait. Slowly it will again try to cross 25 200. Once it stabilizes for around 25,203 4 or something like that, no, then sudden spurt again another 20-30 point spurt will come. This will rush to, I mean, once it crosses 20 it will rush towards 243 in no time. Then 243 is a major resistance, that is 25 243. That is the recent swing high. So crossing that will be a problem. So at that point of time we can exit this particular call. So this range prediction is gone wrong. I'm removing that. I think this attempt it should cross 25,200 and our target of 85 should come. In the verge of crossing, no, it is struggling to cross that 25,200 because this is a reason. Then the next swing high, once it takes 25,243, there can be a huge short covering by the FIs, not necessarily today. The FIs have huge short positions in Nifty. So this is opening up a big, what you call, big band beyond 25,243. So there will be definitely tremendous amount pressure even before that. No point. The first checkpoint is 25,200. So now there is pressure at that point itself. So it will make it feel likely to come towards yellow line and then take support again and then go up. No, that is a possibility. So I strongly suggest to keep your stop losses blank at this point of time. Kind of. There will be one sudden green candle that should take the whole thing up. See, also this Nifty 25,200 put, so much has been written, and this 25,150 put, those should become 1 or 2 rupees. Till such time, these people, the market will be rising. They should become totally redundant value. Till that, they will take it up, then there can be a fall. But even otherwise, I think around 60 odd rupees, that 25,200 has come down to 26 rupees. So already they are sitting in huge profits. So the yellow line is taking support. Let us see whether it crosses below or it goes above again. Let's check whether 25,200 call writers are still hanging out or so 25,200 put writers also gaining. So this 25,200 also will be definitely crossed because now they have started to write 25,200 put, meaning that they are expecting the price to, because beyond this there is very little support. Either today or tomorrow Nifty is going to blast. Maybe today last 1 hour also it can blast. Maybe it's all related to that India-US tariff, because they have started the discussion from today, I understand. That must be the reason why we have so much of positivity. Forgot to switch on the camera. No, there was some cleaning taking place at my place and closed. Okay, so 25,200 also is becoming a support. So we'll keep a watch on this also. So now it is not, don't take any puts. They are continuously writing, the next level puts. So once this crosses 25,200 and 5 or 10 something like that, then very quickly it will try to reach 25,243, and which can happen today itself, given that momentum that Nifty is showing. Uh. 25,243 is taken out before 2:30 today, then the last 1 hour will be rocket. So let it cross 24,200. For the first time, let me give some 0 to hero trade, which will be 25,300. 25,300. But for that, first Nifty has to cross 25,200. It is 3 rupees 65 paise. So let it cross. As soon as it crosses 204 or 5, go ahead and buy. My view is that this is the first 0 to 0 trade I am giving. Please, those who are willing to sacrifice 3 rupees 60 paise per lot only should buy, nobody else. Because we already have some 30 points loss, and I don't want to know further people lose money. But since I am identifying that, I am trying to give, because the stop loss is next to nothing. Actually, once it crosses 380, 3 rupees 80 paise, it will strengthen further. Okay, 0 to 0 above. Okay. Above 3 rupees 90 paise. Which one? 25,300. This is C. Wait for Nifty should cross first. Should. It's a conditional buy, both on option price as well as on the Nifty. Otherwise, do not enter, because that 3 rupees loss 60 paise will be a total loss. Whew. So there will be one swoop down for stop loss hunting, because there are some 25,200 call writers are still sitting. So they, for their exit, there can be one drop down that can happen, and this is at cost to cost only at this point of time. Our price is going below our yellow line also. It is giving exits. Sorry, I missed this comment. You can, at any point you can definitely enter, but I'm saying, as we have already given two lost rates, please consider that. And because this 25,200, they are writing tremendous amount of puts. So the market will close above 25,200 only. That is the reason I am saying 25,150 will be a good buy. Consider, okay, no. Let it come up to 62 again, because this is exit for 25,200 call writers. So that is what is taking place now. So they will even bring it down up to 180, here up to this place, and all the 25,200 call writers will exit. Then the next move will be up. But if it holds above 182, no, then there will be one more attempt to 25,200. Wait for the next candle, then only enter. Don't enter now. Unless it was a bluff to attract bulls, then next candle will be a bigger red candle. This is all exit to call writers. That is happening. In fact, I did say that here there can be one swoop down so that the call writer can exit, and then again the move will start after 130. Otherwise, these put writers will get into a huge problem. See, one stop loss hitting candle. That is what they have done. All the call writers, all the calls have been knocked off in one candle by bringing down by 20 points. We have to wait and see where the next candle starts. Okay, another 5 seconds. It should start somewhere closer to yellow line. It's fine. Above 180, then it is this candle. No, but it is starting at 187. Okay. Again, let the price go above yellow line. Then you can take call. Otherwise, just keep quiet. Taking a put will be a bit risky now. Don't do that, because they are writing put. They are expecting this may be to exit call writers and also attract put buyers. Surprisingly, the call prices are now stagnating. Okay, maybe in the money call prices are only moving fast. These two couple of candles has really collapsed the call price charts actually, meaning that it has weakened at least three call prices: 25,200 and 25,150 and 25,100. All the three call prices charts have collapsed with these two candles. They are alternating between call and put and call and put. So this 25,200, they are writing call at one time, put at one time. Now suddenly they are getting off put and start writing call. This is really a tricky situation now. This you should not consider now. This is also going out of window, but let us see. That is only a conditional buy, so we are nowhere near that, so don't have to worry about that. I've been trying to check this 25,200 put, okay. It is not from 29 rupees, it has just gone to 33 rupees, 34, 35, that's it. Now it's 34. And with one swoop, it is immediately coming back to 29 rupees. So, just because the expiry days is becoming really tricky. See, again one more attempt will be made to cross 25,200, and this time let us hope our hero to zero becomes. Let me see the chart there again, whether it is price has changed to some level. Now this becomes buy only above 310, and Nifty has to be above 320 actually. I think the whole call and put rating has shifted to 25,200 now. So swing of 20 points plus 20 points minus can happen now. Be careful. Meaning 25,180 to 25,220. ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे. One swoop down. See? That's what I'm saying. Just like that, they took it down from 48 rupees, this particular option, to 44. This is for exits for 25,150. That is happening. Because there is so many call raters sitting there. Just like that, they brought it down by 5 rupees, and then huge volume, you could spike in volume, you could see. And then now you will start seeing these kind of candles. That is this with long wicks on the both on top and bottom. Okay, so this is what this candle means is the sellers took control. The price went down up to here, that is up to 25,166. And then that is nearing the 25,150 call rated zone. I think they would have knocked off good amount, and then again the price is coming up. Now you will see this can turn into green. It can go even touch this yellow line, and then next will be another red candle starting from there coming down. Now this dance will start. You will start seeing candles both with very, very long wicks on the top and bottom. Suddenly market is becoming volatile. Even though Nifty has fallen from 193 to 174, the 25,200 put has just gone up from 33 rupees to 36 rupees. That's it. Now it is crossing 40. So between 150 and 200, the whole game. I think 150 call and 150 put is 200 put and 150 call where all the action is now. So if you buy any one of it, the movement will be so fast, you won't know. Suddenly you will find call going up by 5 rupees, put going down by 7 rupees. I think that straddle is being written heavily now. Okay. See, 1 second, this put is 42 rupees, call is 42 rupees, put is 35, then next second put is around 41, call is around 36. Very, very volatile. $140, there should be a big move either way. I keep saying this, 140 and 240. So is upside or downside, we won't know. As far as I am concerned, it should be on the upside because they have been writing the puts so much. Just a minute. My view is that the 0 to hero may come up for play. That's my view. Anyway, I can always be wrong, and today has been a bad day that I've been wrong more than right. Take that with very lot of pinch of salt. Some days, no, you can go wrong at every turn. My gut feeling says that market will will end at very high note today, or the whole either one of the thing will happen. I think either it will end at very high note or it will give up more than 60-70% of this 108 point move. So again they have started writing 25,200 calls. And 25,150 put. Hardly they have written any calls at 25,150. So they are expecting the Nifty not to fall below 150, but not to cross 25,200 also at this point of time. So that can always change. My view is Nifty at some point should rally. There have been so many good news. Nifty has not at all reacted. There is so many shorts in the future. And it is crossing some threshold levels. Next week options will be heavily priced. Otherwise we could have straight away suggested, and around 315 or 320 we can take next week calls, depending upon where this candle is ending today, correct? But what the issue is that it will be very heavily priced next week. Either calls or no puts, whatever you want to buy, they will be heavily priced. See, again struggle to cross 80. 25 180. Let us see what is this 140 candle is going to do. The yellow line is coming down. I have a gut feeling at some point this Nifty price is going to cross again the yellow line and take it upwards. The second, our components now 2 is in red. 3 is in red and 2 green. That they start changing. I think then we may see an up move. Otherwise, if it remains within the box and the yellow line comes down to box, then we can see a drop down. Yes, exactly, Amar. No premium. That is what I said. No, this will be the period when the call writers and option writers, there will be movement in candles, but hardly any movement in the option price, unless and until there are bigger candles which can take the price really up. Uh, then only, Shiva, I won't be able to give anything here today because it is number one that we are getting wrong footed every now, and already I have given two things. I am always giving after that. Once two trades are losses, I don't provide. I only tell, okay, this is my view. It's up to you to take a call. Otherwise, like in the morning and all, I say please buy. No, once you have made couple of losses, no, we always try to refrain from, because there is always continuous momentum of low win means we will always have a continuous momentum of winning, and then lose means that is the reason we keep quiet. I'm just giving only commentary what I see in that, and you people for you to take take your own. I will always, whatever year after I'll say only consider, meaning not a confirmed trade. You have gone wrong twice. After that, there is every possibility that time also you will be going wrong, correct? That is why we refrain and we'll say, okay, tomorrow is always there, we are there, market is there, options are there, we'll buy something and take it forward. And like no 2500 or 3000, once we make some profit, after that we don't give trade. In the same way, around 1500, 200, 2000 rupees, if we make a lose, we don't give any trade. Over trading is one we avoid. Also, loose streak we try to control. So we don't to what to say, விட்டதை பிடிக்கணும், பிடிக்கிறத விடுறோம், விட்டதை பிடிக்கிறோம், விட்டதை பிடிக்கிறோம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு மேலே விட்டுட்டே இருப்போம். தட் இஸ் ஒன் ஸ்ட்ரைட் we never want to do. That is why I have always said there are only two trades. After that, all is only considered. You can take it granted. I will only say two trades. After that, if I don't make one trade profit, the third trade will never come. Even if I win two trades also, we always say, boss, let us go and enjoy the money, let us not do any trading. That is what is the kind of rules that we have laid down. Okay, no premium movement at all, Amar. No premium movement at all. It is just hanging there between 30 rupees and 41 rupees, that's all. So unless some big candle comes, see the candle sizes also, no, only wicks are longer. That is what I told you. You will have very small candle, but the wicks will be very long on both on the top as well as on the bottom, meaning they will take the price down, bring it up, price the take up, and then bring it down. It will be sheer stop loss hunting and closing their open position. That's it. See, for how long it has been hanging between 70 and 81, 82, correct? How is it possible? It is not that everybody has gone to sleep, no. There will be buyers and there will be sellers, correct? This Asian Paint morning that I gave at 57, it is already at 68, meaning 2750 rupees already it is plus. This Asian Paint October put. So The first target is actually only what I was discussing in the morning was around 69. That seems to have already achieved actually. No, 68 only. The next target is all the way to 86. Okay, let us give that first as the first target, because this probably 86. Not actually 86, 89. So 57 to 89 will be what? 32 into 2500, 7500 and 8000 rupees. I think this will give 8000 rupees. Already it has crossed 2500 now. Another 5500 it should give during the course of next week. And then we will check. Now every now and then we will keep checking. I'm just checking how the gold trades are happening, because we have our strategy being run there. So, wow. I think I have been talking about this quite some time back also. So this is our strategy, gold strategy. So what it has been doing is that it has been exit short, long, exit long, long, exit long, long, exit long, So the idea I already told, to capture 2,000 3,000 rupees worth of kind of profits and then pocket it. That's the whole idea. Yes. Let us check the trades. So this is what is the idea behind. Keep booking profits, kind of, whether it is long or short, depending upon the market. This is old. Let us go to the latest one. This is the last year's. Okay. So long short, it is continuously will keep booking profit. That is what we are doing, because it is, like I said, it is 75,000 rupees. You need capital, and now you can keep buying and selling. So you can see all these greens means that the strategy is buying and selling. These are all yesterday, day before yesterday, from September 3rd, and in this month, I think from September 1, 5,97,000 is the total to 632. 5 lakh 97 to 632. Almost like this, it has picked up around 30k. That is good in last 15 days. So this we have automated for our customers basically. We ask them to put 1.25 lakhs in their account and open account in Fires. The risk is kind of a bit low there, but there is sometimes there is only one. I have already spoken about it. When the market is up and running, the volatility is very low, so usually the strategies can handle well. What is the issue is that your MCX closes at 11:30. That beyond that you cannot trade on gold, and then again morning 9 o'clock only. Whatever happens between 11:30 in the morning 9 o'clock, that will get affected in the first minute of 9 o'clock in the next day. So if you are on the right side, you will make good money, because if overnight in US etc. the gold has fallen say $10 or $20 like that, then you are on long previous day, market will open gap down for 400 rupees or 700 rupees or 600 rupees into 10, 5,000 or 7,000 or 4,000 will be your loss. But if you are on short, then you will have that profit. That particular risk is there. It is like any gap up and gap down. And what we have checked and seen is that definitely, you would have seen there are 9,000 rupees loss etc. and all that. That is all due to gap ups and gap downs. But at least for every 5 to 6 gap ups and gap down, 2 to 3 turning out to be positive for us. So that's the whole idea behind gold strategy. It is very slow and steady kind of asset, and it moves in one direction for some time and then moves in other direction for other time. You can see how the price is also like this, correct? So if you make it even a day chart or 1 hour chart, we are running it on 20. See, it is so stable. It moves up, then consolidate for some time, again moves up, consolidate for some time, and not very big candles or big wicks. Very steady and less volatile. So this is a very good asset to hedge. If you are playing with Nifty, this is a very good asset to hedge. Okay, where we left, there it is, both the premiums 32 rupees and 37 rupees, period. 2 o'clock, let us see what the movement will be and whether actually if you see in the morning, I did a prediction yesterday that 25,170 ish and 25,030. Even though it made a dash to 25,200, it came down and settled at same 25,170 plus only. Around that only it settled, because that is the option writer zone. That is what I was able to give. But let us see whether it will make a dash down to 25,030, which then all the put buyers will be very happy. Suddenly green candles are coming and yellow line, as I expected, it is because 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock movement can be vicious, so just watch it out. It can make move one side, at this side, at that side, so I don't know. Anybody's guess. So today if this 0 to 0 comes into play, I'll be happy. And somehow I have a gut feeling that this can come. I don't know. Maybe let it come out of the box. Let the candle come out of the box. Then our 0 to 0 also can come into play. Let me just mark that also. It depends where the next candle starts for the call to again start moving up. So those who are thinking of buying call again and all, wait for 25,204. Because that is the day high. I am not giving a magic number or something like that, because the today's day is 203.80. I mean, that is why I gave 204. Okay, there is no magic or anything. If Nifty has to move, it has to take out the today's low, I mean today's high at that particular point of time. If it doesn't crosses that, from there again it will come back, because it has already made a day of 204, nothing more, nothing less. That is what I have given it here in this thing also, at 0 to 0, just for information. Day high, previous day high, previous day low, today high in the morning, today low in the morning, both plays a significant role. How the Nifty behaves after some time. If morning high is taken out, it will always be a trending day. Again in the afternoon it makes a high, unless it is taken out, because if it is returned, because it becomes a supply zone. So people are ready to sell again at 2000. Why it came down from 204? Because people are ready to sell. See, as soon as it tries to cross this box and go above, that is no R5, it came down, and then again the option prices are going down. So now exactly at the dot where yellow line is there, the Nifty is hanging. Whether it is going to cross that yellow line and go above, or it is going to come down, we will come to know in few minutes. If it crosses the 204, very quickly it will reach 243. Just wait, just to see. Then what will happen to all the call prices also? Once Nifty crosses 204, on the top you have, let me add one more call price there, okay. Let us for our 0 to 0 also let us add that, at least just for our academic purposes. Okay, third row, this is enable, the fourth row current. Okay, 25 300 C. Okay, what happened? Settings. Oh, I didn't enable it. Okay, I should enable this now. So when it crosses 204, focus on the first line, which is the call. Okay, if it doesn't crosses, fine. The first struggle for it is to first cross our yellow line. It is just sitting on the top of Nifty price candle. See how powerful our yellow line is. It is at 180, it is not allowing it to cross at all. Boom. Actually, there is nothing there. Okay, there is no pivot line, nothing is there. Only our yellow line is there, and Nifty price is not able to cross that. Let us see. this looks like a stop loss hunting candle. No, gone. Nifty on the slide mode now. So what will happen is, it should, once this goes below this, it will enter this area also. Now the dance is starting. See, one candle from 182, they take it up to 151, that is option traders limit, and from there again they are bringing it back to 25,200. So all who had bought call would have been knocked off with stop loss. Now they will be buying very hurriedly put, and now that will be also taken out. Typical expiry date dance. In fact, from 2:30 it will be more also. When it crosses 204, those who can afford 500 or 1000 rupees should try buying this 25,300, and don't hold it. You get some 5 rupees or 6 rupees or 7 rupees, immediately you should sell it off, okay? Because it is not that Nifty will go across 25,300 or no. No, once the Nifty starts moving about 204, what will happen is it comes near 243, 250. This 85 paisa will go up by 4 rupees or 6 rupees or something like that. Then you should sell off and come. Or trail. Okay, then put in. No, it's okay. Aata nahi to nahi jata. Bas. Just trail the stop loss. I'm not sure that will happen, but there is a possibility. See, one candle down, one candle up. If both this is not a Gemini twin. So one of these days somebody remind me to talk about Gemini twin candles. I will select some past records and then I will show what is Gemini twin candles. It is a study that we have done. I think many would have done. They may have different names, but we have it as Gemini twin candles. Identical size of different colors, red to green or green to red. Then if it is red to green, there will be upside momentum. If it is green to red, then that's it. Target will fall. So as the market goes up, in the top or in the bottom, you will find if it goes up, green to red, you will find a Gemini twin candle, meaning same size candles with almost even same size wick with the top exact. Then the next candle, because the first one is a green candle, the next one is a red candle. Then after that, it will be red. It will come down, collapse. In the same way, when it going down, if you find at the bottom, there is exact same size two candles. First one being the red, and then the next one being the green, of same size with the same close and open prices. Then you will definitely see a lot of green candles, and it will again come back, V-shape recovery or a V-shape crack, both will happen in that. So here in the case it is not, because this green is a kind of engulfing candle. So here it will not happen. It has to be exact size, open close. If day's high, that is 204, is not taken away by 230, it will be only a sideways momentum for the rest of 1 hour. By 230, it should take away this high. Let me, for example, mark it, so it is easier for us to see that. Okay. See how the green dots and red dots are jumbled up now for the last 5 candles. It is not at all clear. Some lead, lag, all are, one is on red, one is on green. That much confusion. Nifty is trying to make one more dash towards 25,200. Let it cross 204, then you watch out the 25,150 call as well as 25,300 call. Just for academic purposes, I am not telling you to take any trade or etc. As I told you, we don't give trades again. I am just saying for you to understand how things happen. If the day high is taken at any point of the day, how Nifty will move, how options will move. Struggling in another next 9 minutes, it has to take out the 204. Otherwise, another big candle will come. Nifty will go back to 150 and eat away all the call premium. Just cautioning you, those who, if you have taken on your own any calls etc. Trail your stop losses for yellow line, meaning 177. Let it cross 204 and see the magic. I am kind of rhetorically talking. Let us hope something happens. It has to cross and stay above that 204. It is crossing 204, that has gone to 155. Now see the option prices of 1150, see how fast it will move. Again this one, the top 150, if it crosses 60, that will also have a big jump. $165. So now I am more interested in watching that 0 to hero. If somebody has taken, put it 75 paise or something, no, I think it's not worth it. Okay, so see, it crossed, it couldn't sustain above 204. But again, there can be one more attempt, so don't worry. Let the next candle start about 204, then the magic will happen. Now this candle again has to cross 204. If it is above 204 at 230, मजा आ जाएगा. The yellow line is also curving up. It should cross 182. That is what I am watching basically. This option price is strong. It will get stronger above 60 at 150. One more attempt towards 204. So as I said that 2 o'clock candle was a stop loss hunting candle, this particular candle. See, it went down, took away all the call writers, call people, and then it shot up. Oh, 3 more minutes to go. More than anything else, I am interested in my first zero to hero. Nifty, the option is trying to cross 60 and Nifty is trying to cross 204. Just 2 more minutes to go. It is way above our yellow line. That is one good sign. Now it is crossing 204. Let us see. It should end above that, so that the next candle will automatically start above 204. Just 1 more minute. It looks like it is going to break that barrier. One just jump just before that 230 candle. That should do. If it takes away this height also, that is 211. It should cross 211. Okay. But next candle starting above 204 is enough. That will take it up. Thirty seconds. Last minute dash. is happening. No, oh, doji, it is trying to, it is making a indecisive candle. Not a strong candle it is making, but I don't know. 3 next candle where it is starting. Oh, it is trying to become a red candle. Struggling. One jump is enough, otherwise it will retrace and come back to 25 150, eating away all the premium. It's not giving it up. Now is the fight between 25,200 call writers and 25,200 put writers. Whoever is powerful is going to win this race now. Just watch. The call prices are going up, shooting up. I think this candle will become positive now. Just wait and watch, because the call prices are shooting up. I think we are in for a ride now. We are in for a ride. Hopefully this crosses. See how the call prices will jump now. It is 61, that is 25. It has to cross now 211. That's it. Once it crosses 211, rocket banega. Those who are having, if you have taken call, Just hang on to it. Unless till it makes a red candle, you should hang on. This candle should close above 204. That's my only worry, because next candle will take away the 211 straight away. See, what a struggle. Just wait, just wait. Just hanging around 204. Whatever line I put, the Nifty is hanging around. What is this here? It's not correct. You should simply cross that and go, no? Just because I put one line, why it is hanging around that? This candle should finish in green here. फिर मजा आएगा. Now 204 is becoming a support kind of a thing. Okay, let us see. This candle also finishes above 204. Then next candle automatically will be green, irrespective whether this is with red, with wicks or whatever it is. This should finish above 204. No red candle is needed. The option price is strong. The option prices will give you a heads up if you watch. That's it. It is consolidating at that level, gathering momentum. You will see a big green candle now. The next candle will be a bigger green candle. Then 243 will get attacked very quickly. But no, 2520 also should cross, which I keep talking about. The Fibonacci between 200s. See the jump in call price, 65 now, 67, 68. See, that is what I told you. Within no time it will reach 243. That is Nifty, 70 now. Continue to hold as long as it is making green candles. Okay. After 50, the fun of our 0 to 0 will start. Once Nifty crosses 243, our 0 to 0 will start its fun. Keep trailing your stop losses. Do not miss out on the profits. It is already 75 now, 79, 75 now. So you are riding it from almost 52. $74 has gone up to. Don't worry about, because the option still going strong. So 243 it has to cross for that 0 to 0 to work out. Once it crosses 243, this option which we are talking about 225, 150, we can even touch 150. That is once it crosses 86. Then it is 133 is the target. Sorry, not 150. 133 is the target. It has to cross 86 now. If it crosses at least next candle or next candle, because the price is way above yellow line, you can partially book and re-enter also. I leave it to you. Those who have taken anyway, this is a considered considered trade. I'm not sure who all have taken. I hope people have benefited from this. See that it went up to 79.85. Now the next candle should take it even further. Even if it drops, 63 will be the support for that, stop loss for that option, that is 25 150 option. Last half an hour there can be further bigger short covering, guys. I'm telling you. Oh, it is making this exactly Gemini twin candle. Be careful. If next candle is not a green candle, just get out. So the ride is done. This is exactly what is called as a Gemini twin candle. This has to end here. The main body of the candle, if it ends here, that is at 25 205, then we can see a swoop down. This is a very dangerous candle, boss. If the body closes around 204, close all your calls. No, that is good. I think it didn't close. If it had made just another few points down, no, believe it from me, then the market would have gone and retraced even to the negative side. That can happen. So these kind of candles, twin tower candles, is very dangerous. Okay, that was a good ride. Okay, I think we rode it from 52, I think somewhere around that. And I think those who have been there from the morning, if they had considered, I'm pretty sure they would have recovered more than enough, because it went up to 78. So as I told you, know, this kind of exactly making a top from there, getting rejection is a bit dangerous. Once now Nifty goes below 204, our green line, it will quickly come to touch this, and if it goes below this, then it will ludicify. It is coming dangerously close to 204. Let us hope it stays above that line. Otherwise, bada girega bhai. Always remember these twin tower Gemini candles. What we call as Gemini candles. I was talking about it few minutes back. That is what now we are. You will see demonstration of it. But it's not a perfect Gemini candle. No, this second candle also should be exactly this side, the body. So it is not a perfect Gemini candle. It can be, but just wait and watch. Because likely the 204 will give support again. It never went and touched 243. Our hero to zero would have really rattled everybody if 243 is crossed. Okay, so now it goes below 204, 180 will quickly come. all probability that red candle was a stop loss hunting candle. Again, no. I think oh yeah, आज का dance हो गया. No more dance now, I think. If it goes below our yellow line, then Nifty can even become negative. Oh, as I was talking about, Nifty is making a big red candle. I hope all of you would have got out some good decent profit on 25,150. Even though this is not a perfect Gemini candle, still it is having its effect. If it goes below 180, then just watch out for this 25,200 put, which is at now the 690 or 670 or whatever it is. If Nifty price goes below 25,180, watch out for that. If it is no kind of dilly-dallying between 190 and 204, 190, 204, that will become zero in no time. See what a candle it is making. This kind of a long wick candles are the most dangerous candles. It would have eaten away so many people's put. People would have entered, and then. So now I think it is going to dilly-dally between 195 to 204, 210 or 215. So don't enter and don't lose any money. Just to sit and watch and try to understand how the dynamics happens. You will find now people will very rapidly square off their open positions on puts and calls, the option writers, between 2 to 2:30 to 3 o'clock to 3:10. Rapidly they will close. Just keep looking at the volumes of say 25,150 put or 25,250 call, etc. and all that. They will close off in lakhs within minutes. I hope there is not one more kind of revival of my hero to zero. See, zero to hero. Maybe this is to eat up last minute premiums in 25,200 calls and puts, etc. So don't attempt any trades now, because 3 o'clock there will be another move. I'm not sure whether it is going to be positive or negative, because the candles is candles are red, but our components are all green. So I can't predict anything now, unless Nifty makes a big green candle again or a big red candle again. But all those who think that they can gamble, etc., play next week's options, not this week options. Okay, you should have deep pocket, and even if something goes wrong, also you can look at for something to happen on tomorrow. See that 204, 203, it is playing mind games. Okay. See, that is how it is. It came down, it showed as if it is going to break 204 and then jump. So, on all probability, my 0 to 0 seems to have one more chance. I don't know. This is the 3 o'clock candle. 3 o'clock candle seems to be on the positive side. Unless it is not able to take the day out. So, it should cross 230 now. Then there can be a further move. Again that 150 CE has become almost 70 rupees. See, our yellow magic line is kind of giving a solid support. Now again Nifty is breaking the day high. Let it cross 243. Again the magic will start on 25,150 as well as on 25,300. $77 now, 78. It is taking out the day out an option price also. 80 should cross. See, I think it is not crossing 80, that option price. It should cross. But the candle is strong, so it is not yet closed. So just wait. Oh God. The call price is not falling, but candle is moving heavily. So still call price is at 74, 75 only. I think this will end up as a big green candle, I think. Just wait. Oh, ho, ho, ho. See how big moves it is making. 217, no, one candle. From 203, it has made a high of 235. So 32 points. This is the typical expiry day moves. Now again it has to take up 235. Once it takes away 243, मजा आ जाएगा. 79, 80. I think it is taking, let us hope it takes away the 80 as the day high. That was exactly 80 was the day high of that particular call. It should cross that, otherwise it won't get up any strength. But anyway, it is showing strength. In one swoop it will cross 241, 243. Just wait and watch. Watch the fun now. It is 81. Now it has taken away the day's high. That is option price has taken away. Now that will start running. And this will also cross 243. Let us hope so. Then my hero to zero also will come into play. There is some resistance at 86 for this 25,150 call. So that is exact resistance at 243. You have multiple lots, you should close some, because crossing 243 will be definitely a challenge. But if it crosses, it will kind of zoom past like anything. There will be crazy short covering that can come. Even though Nifty is showing some red color etc., the option price is not falling. So that shows some strength. I think they are only keeping the price to, no. Yeah, they are, the right call writers are getting away. At 25,150 call writers are now getting away. That is what seems to be happening. If I look at, even though it is a red candle, the price has not fallen below 80 that much. It is actually in fact 79.60 even now. $81 now. It should cross 86. Where 133 will be the stop for that 85-150 call. And for that Nifty has to cross 243. Option price is trying to cross next hurdle. It is Nifty is also trying to cross the next hurdle. Already it is crossed 87 now. 87, then the target is only 132 if it sustains above 86. That is option price. $88, $89, $90. See how Nifty is moving. Just if you have calls, please just hang on to it. As long as Nifty is above 243, it will keep rising, keep rising. Now and then there will be some one drop etc. Do not worry, as long as Nifty is above 243. Short covering is not yet over. In between you will get some small red candles. If this candle ends about 243 again, the next will be a very big green candle. So it is not able to sustain above the recent swing high. So tomorrow only there will be a gap up and gap down or something like that. Gap up actually. Even if it comes near yellow line, it will find some support. So if this candle turns into green, another 15 minutes of maja. Yeah, it is turning into green. This should cross now 243. Yes. But our option price is again just around 86. Let it cross that. Nifty is already 177 points up. 87 now. $88, $87, $88. If it reaches 133, then our analysis will be correct. Another 1.5 minutes, it has to sustain above 243. Wow. Hmm. 89 now. The previous high of this is 90.75. Let us see that is taken out or not. Another 10 seconds more. It should be above 243 and the next candle should start above that. Oh no, see, in the last second they are bringing it down. That is the power of option traders. See, next candle, bang, it is started from there to fall. Even now there seems to be some steam left. One thing is sure, I think my 0 will not work today. Anyway, it never went above 320. So for that matter, it should cross 320 for us to enter. No. See that power of that line. 243.10. How many candles it is trying to cross? See, all the puts etc. and all have become 0, 10 paise, 5 paise. So they will be squaring off like mad. If you go and check the volume, it will be going up in lakhs. Because they have all written 2 crores, 2 crores, 3 crores. No. So let us check that for fun. Last 15 minutes. Boom. So they have started writing 25 250 put. So in last 15 minutes they have added 79 lakhs of 25 250 put, which is at 14 rupees. So they are still writing. So they have written 79 lakhs for 14 rupees. In what? Almost what, 10 crores, huh? Yeah. 10 crores pocket. By the day evening it will become 5 paise 10 rupees. Just watch. Because they are writing 25 250 put means the market may end around 25 250. Around this area it will end. So then that put will become totally 0. Or it may even cross and go. So that is what it is trying again. See, there is some power left, as I said. Already 320. So they will end it here. So what will happen? That 14 rupees 25 250 put still people are buying. I don't know why. It's already at 250 and people are thinking that in last 10 minutes it will fall. Is it? I don't know. So they will just hold it there, and this 14 rupees which they have written in last 15 minutes, almost 10 crores, that will just wait and watch this 24 250 put. Okay, let me add it. No, instead of remove, let me remove one and add. So those who are watching will understand what is actually happening, how people make money. Okay, so it is at 13.6. Okay, so and last 15 minutes more than 80 lakhs. Let us make it as 1 crore. So 14 crores the option rate is pocketed, and in next 10 minutes you see how much, what will be the price of that. This is where people lose lot of money. I've seen. Okay, in the same way people would be buying 25 250 call. Okay, thank God they are not buying. 25 to 100 call. It's already there. So Some people are expecting this 14.8 will give them some profit now. Let us watch and find out. Even though it is making red candle, the put price is not at all moving because it lasts just 10 minutes. One green candle they will make, and you will suddenly see this 13 rupees 45 paise put coming down to 4 rupees 5 rupees, just like that. Just keep watching so that you people will understand how things happen. One small green candle they will take it beyond 250 for 5 points or 10 points. That's it. This put, which was getting sold at 15 rupees in crores, will suddenly come down to 4 rupees or 5 rupees, and they will come and swoop it up. It's already now 11 rupees. Okay. But the call prices won't go. Our call price is still at 88 only. It is not crossed the 90, even though now Nifty at 254. See? That is the problem. 10 rupees now. They will hold it and close it above just 50. So this will automatically become 5 paise or 10 paise. Just watch. Next 5-minute candle, it will lose 60% value. And the funniest thing is Nifty will end even below 250 in the last minute because by that time they would have squared off all open positions of this almost 1 crore outstanding what they have written. Actually the outstanding may be more. We just saw only the, see, 3.96 crores. Sorry, 1.31 crores outstanding, and it was all written during the day at various prices. So it is 9 rupees now, 9.50 or 10 rupees, whatever it is. This put should come down in last 1 or 2 minutes. Oh, how come settlement will take place? I don't understand, because 25,257 is the price. How can it be 10 rupees price, this put? Nifty should have ended at 240 for it to be a 10 rupees value. Anyway, I think we are done for the day now. That was a good day. We'll see you tomorrow. Just another couple of minutes. So let me just update this thing and then close, because there is futures has given some triggers, so I need to check that. See you tomorrow. Thanks for joining.